ain't going nowhere. I don't understand why everybody's so surprised that Diddy's a fucking diddler. He was talking all about being a bad boy for life way back in the days. He was telling us who he was, and we weren't paying attention. Ready boop boop. All right, we're on vanilla for right now. Laugen. There were just a couple more builds that I wanted to check out before I declare the entire process finished. We had the new and improved Oit and Dijkstrom. Let's start with Dijkstrom. I reverted Dijkstrom. Back to the spiked spear. He was using the swift spear for a minute, but I decided I didn't like the swift spear. So now I'm back to spike spear. Also, this is no longer a parry fist. I do have a parry curved sword here. I did put a couple of Scavenger's curved swords on the build. Now, maybe I should be more about this business. Maybe I should have the curved sword in the offhand full time. And nowhere, we ain't going nowhere. 'Cause we're bad boys for life. Oh, man. What's up, Ricky? Marv, how you doing? All right, we'll see if we get some activity on vanilla. Might have to switch over to seamless. At some point in time, I got to establish, like, all right, what nights are we going to get good activity on vanilla? Or at what rune levels can I expect to get good activity on vanilla? How hard do I need to work to get activity on vanilla? That 6'6" long dick slim homeboy sticking yo chick. Moonlight. I lost track of all the people that are here. Can I get a fucking juicy juice, please? Can I parry that? Look at this fucking ass clown over here. This fucking host. Where you at? Where you at, nerds? Dead in the ground. That's what I thought. Bunch of bitches. Bunch of bitches doing bitches shit. Dying and shit. Sucking and dying. Being all fucking obnoxious. Oh, yeah. To no one's surprise at all, this transition into having less work to do has not resulted in me getting any additional things done around my house or living at an appropriate schedule. It's just like, fuck. Now that I don't have to teach, there's two nights a week that are freed up from having to teach from earlier. And then however much time prepping. Now, I guess theoretically, I don't spend like a whole lot of time prepping. And so that teaching time accounts for maybe 8 hours a week if I include, you know, getting there a little bit early. This is not Gopher. This is not what you want. This is not an invasion against players who are serious about the game. I didn't see the ping initially. Oh goddamn, was this gonna be a gank? I think that was gonna be a gank. We have an Australia-New Zealand gank in Stormvale. Should I go try to help whoever was here? The type of girl that wanna chew all up my bubble gum. Do I gotta move up in here? God damn, man. How do I not have that grace up there unlocked? Chew all of my bubble gum. I'm that type of girl you want to chew all of my bubble gum. Serpentine. Serpentine. I don't know why I didn't just sit here. Boopoo dabble. You want to chew all of my bubble gum? Take to your mama house. I'm the type of girl you want to take to your mama house. Take to your mama house. You gonna chew up all my bubble gum? Well, maybe they're not ganking. Maybe they're not ganking. I should get this going. Now, one of those players has 1,200 hours in the game, and the other one has 650 hours in the game. Who is this? Oh, yeah, these guys are gankers. These guys are just full-on gankers. All right, so block, yes. Now this one's got a YouTube. Do you have interesting YouTubes of yourself ganking? Look at me, I'm such a special ganker. I'm a special ganker from Australia. Oh shit, are you twitching right now? Oh yeah. No, you're not twitching right now. You got 9 followers on Twitch. About. Would I ever make a mantis toboggan build with a mantis blade? No. Now, I just made a fucking meme build the other day. You know, most of my builds like to be lore friendly, or at least they're. I like the names and the builds to you know, almost be something that could be an NPC invader. So something like Mantis Toboggan, you know, doing some kind of Danny DeVito cosplay with fucking Mantis builds. That's not really my flavor. But also restricting myself to just using like a single weapon is also not something that I do in Elden Ring, which is crazy because that's almost all I did in Dark Souls 3. Although that's not true. Going back and playing, I realized like a lot of my builds were very malleable in the stuff that they used. I didn't remember that. Like, oh yeah, this particular invader character has like 3 or 4 different weapon loadouts that are not even really all that similar to one another. But I also definitely don't like taking like the Mantis Toboggan thing from Always Sunny and inserting that into the world. I'm riding spinners. They don't stop. This guy has much more latency than I'm giving him credit for. God damn it, man. This guy is not dying. Wow, that was close. Okay. Does glass shard have any applications? Fuck if I know. There it is. Does it have any applications in Dark Souls? I thought it was just trash. Do I have any glass shards? Oh, why didn't I block these gankers in my spreadsheet? What is going on, man? Why don't you work? Why don't you fucking work? Jesus Christ. Games. Elden wrong. Fuck. This is not the one I wanted. File. Open. Open that one. Gankers. Oh, yeah, there's no trading. I don't think. Is there? I never really thought about that. We don't have a Snuggly or a Pump-a-Rum. Womp, womp, womp. Ooh, we're at 996 unique gankers blocked in the Elden Ring. Again, inching ever closer to that magic 1,000 ganker mark. Which, if we're being honest, is not really all that big of a number. Go for P. Profile. See, I got 3,600 hours in the game. We're like way less than a ganker per hour. Way less. Way less than a ganker every 3 hours. Now, that's just every 3 hours of total gameplay. Who knows what that works out to for invasions. They're hiding a bridge. Under the bridge, Limgrave is where these bitches hid. Under the bridge in Limgrave, these motherfuckers shit. Make up my mind.
Get raided, nerd.
Oh, hot damn. It's a bathed in Brennerade. What's up, Brenna? How you doing, dude? Thank you for the raid. What were you up to in your streaming time? If that's any of my business. It might not be any of my fucking business at all what you were up to. Beautiful. Pimp fluid. I'm just going to keep doing damage to these dicks. Are they hiding on this side now? Am I going to have to reposition? They're beautiful. Now, where's the fucking phantom? Oh, shit! He got me. He got me. That was some timing right there. That was some timing. Now, where's the phantom? Gets backstabbed. Surprised he got up there that quick. I was not very cognizant of how much time I had spent fucking around. You gotta be cognizant. What up, Knock? Burr. Looks like Brenna was doing some Dark Souls 2 invasions. Oh, look at this. We've got a fucking 250 goddamn milliseconds pinged hunter. Isn't our most favorite thing in the world? Look at me. I'm cosplaying as a merchant by just wearing the merchant's gear. It's not a goddamn fucking cosplay. It's not a cosplay if you're just wearing the fucking armor that the game gives you. I'm not even touching this guy when it comes to doing any damage. Boop, doop, boop. Boop, boop. Oh. It's like going to an anime convention with a Amazon costume. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know what you mean by Amazon costume. Like a costume that you bought off of Amazon? Or going to an anime convention dressed up like an Amazon worker? Oh, is this where I need to practice my stealth invasions? Bloody Finger Invader has invaded. Um, look at this clown. Nothing. He's got the fucking sleep bolts. He's got the latency. No fucking... Where's this other red? This guy's not taking any damage at all. Look at this. It's actually fucking absurd how little damage this guy's taking. And he gets all the health back right away. He's regenerating the health very quickly too. This guy's got... There's something off about whatever's going on here. Is there something off here? I swear to God, I'm just gonna stop streaming. There's no point. There's no point in... Like, this guy's health is never going to go down. It's actually fucking insane how much regen this guy's got going on right now. Boo-doop, da-boo-doop, da-boo-doop. I. Host is cheating? Do you have evidence on that, Breadstock? The damage that I do in the red is way too less. How much should it be? I'm at rune level 30. Or no, 20. I'm at rune level 20. I'm not expecting to do large numbers worth of damage, and I've got poison infused weapons. It's for me, it's less about the damage that I'm doing and more about the health pool and the regen. But every time I've ever like had someone that failed the fucking the they failed the eyeball test about what seems like it's reasonable. Oh my god. Like, honestly, I should just fucking find a bunch of old fucking game footage and just fucking... I should just replay old streams. I should just fucking replay old streams. At this point. At this point in my streaming journey, I've got enough of a backlog of VODs on fucking YouTube. I should just fire up VODs. There's no fucking point. There's no point anymore. Now that could be it. It could just be the Great Rune. It could be that the Great Rune is giving this player all of the fucking levels so that they have all the defense. Block, yes. Hotspot nerd. Another fucking Australian, man. What's with the Australian gankers out and proud on a fucking Sunday morning? Boo doo boo doo boo doo boo doo. Now I do have these weapons that might do damage. Oh, why am I still here? It looks like this gamer has probably turned off blues and the Taunter's Tongue. Boo doo boo doo boo doo. Doo doo. All right, let's get out of here. Now I wish I had had the cognizance to switch to something a little bit more better. You know, switch to I've got my resident ass kicker build here. with a halberd and an off stock. I could have really found out if that person was doing no damage. How much were those warming stones contributing? Like, obviously the warming stones do some regen, but like I said, it seems like I was doing about 80 damage when I hit him with a running L1, which I'm guessing is about right. Like, I don't know that I should be expecting to do more than 80 damage with my spear. If I hit this guy with my spear, see, it's doing 71 damage. If I switch to power stance, it's only doing 98. So again, I don't think the damage that I was doing was necessarily low. It was just relative to the health pool. Number one, it didn't seem like I was doing that much work against the health pool. And number two, it seemed like he was getting all 80 of that damage back like real fast. Did I do that? Do I have anything fun for finishing off runners? What's this? No, that's just... I don't have a dick lance. Get him, soldier of Hot Rick. Can I get a lifesteal fist? Probably not. Can I set this up? Now see, look at how little damage he's doing to me and how quickly I'm regenerating that damage. I will steal your life! And I will do it again! What a waste. All right, roll this and then do this. 3 lifesteal fists and a single invasion. I just set a fucking record. I just set a record, guys. You saw it live on stream. 3 lifesteal fists and a single invasion. Seems like the servers aren't as lively as they once were. Think Jinx has been experiencing more downtime and you're getting Jinx? Is Jinx a streamer? So you're saying maybe many have shifted to seamless? I don't know. It would be really, really nice if there were some way to get numbers about how many players are on seamless versus vanilla. But I don't think that there's any way to get those numbers. I don't think the seamless people have those numbers. Yeah. Up in here, up in here, up in here, up in here. Y'all gonna make me lose my cool. Ah, shit. I almost knocked my lamp over. I just gotta get my dick sucked. I don't think I've ever seen that movie. I feel like that movie was made like right at the end of when I was watching those kinds of movies. And I just never got around to watching that particular one. Act a fool. A hedonistic mofo? I don't know anything about DMX. I smack you with my dick and a mic. See, I'm not doing that much work to this guy. Sexy fucking Perry. Fuck me. Padow. Nothing. Did I buff? Why does it seem like I didn't buff? Up in here. Fuck, man. Can I fucking go 2 seconds without being at full bleed? God damn. Thank you. Thank you. Y'all gonna make me lose my butt. Up in here, up in here. Y'all gonna make me say, yo, what? I got mad flow. I got mad flow in case you didn't know. He had 15 kids by 9 different women. He's locked in my basement. My bum was on your lips. And if you're lucky, I just might give it a little kiss. The real Slim Shady, please stand up. Please stand up. Yes, I'm Gopher P, the real Gopher P, and all you other motherfuckers gotta watch me. Bug it. It's bug it. So we can sit next to Carson Daly and Fred Durst. Yay! I bullied the shit out of that motherfucker. He's gonna think twice about wanting to play Souls games in the future. You gotta let him know. Nothing but dicks and bitches out here. And if you ain't a bitch, then you getting dicked. Or something. I don't fucking know. But that nerd learned. That nerd learned what it's like to get invaded by a proper goddamn motherfucker. In front of y'alls, and I don't gotta be false or sugar-coated in alls. Now this is my the save file that I have deemed the quote unquote dirty birds. Just because all of the invaders feel a little bit, they got a little bit of a stank on them. They got a little bit of a stank on it, and some of it comes from unwashed sweat. Other parts of it come from being a big doo-doo hole. So a combination of sweat and doo-doo hole and, you know, leftover your mom's pussy in my mouth. Fuck. Damn it. I was very close to taking out that asshole. Boo-doo, boo-doo. Like this guy's my rune level 20 poison build. How dirty can you get other than doing status at low rune levels? Am I right? Status builds are there. If you're anything under rune level 200 and you're making a status build, it's just fucking bullshit, and you should be removed from society because you just don't have the right mind to get along with people. At the higher levels, especially for they're really just meant for over leveled phantoms. You can tell You can tell that status builds were really supposed to only ever be used by overleveled password summon phantoms, because that's really where their strength is. So the only reason anyone could possibly ever want to be using all right, Gopher, you've got to survive. All right, we're gonna make a stand here. This is my grace. You can't have it. Well, now you can have it. I was not expecting that guy to turn out to be, oh, look at me. I've got a Storm Stomps Zweihander. You don't get to escape. Now, that motherfucker didn't activate their grace. Do. The interesting thing is I don't feel like I get very many kills with the poison. The poison puts on pressure. I definitely get kills with the poison, no doubt. Unlike some of my earlier invasion experiences in Dark Souls 3 were using a poison build in the Undead Settlement. And there, what I found was it was just like, you struggle real hard, because it was a lot harder to proc it, especially using the build that I was using. I wasn't using poison infused weapon, or sorry, innate poison weapons. None of the Karthus shit. But it wasn't Karthus shit. What, Rotten Grew. I wasn't using Rotten Grew weapons. I had like literally a poison fucking red hilted halberd. And a poison infused bandit knife. But so it was you know, harder to proc the poison. But it just felt like getting the poison proc was a guarantee. It was like, that was the win condition. If you proc poison, you win. And it definitely doesn't feel like that on this character. Because it's really easy to proc poison. You just slap them with a poison mist, and they're poisoned. Why am I waiting around for these laggards to fucking jump down? Did I jump the gun? Oh, I thought I heard them. Yeah, they're there. No reason why this guy should have $20,000 runes from that fella. Here we go. Doot. Bet you can't do it like me. I bet you can't do it like me. I bet you can't do it like me. Now, I'm finding that I'm frequently going straight over to the poison, from poison mist to poison flower. So maybe I should have poison flower in this middle slot here. Also, do I really need both of these, or can I squeeze another spear in here for more spear flavor? I don't have enough spear flavor. Do I have another spear? I do have 2 more spears. But you can't do it like me. Sword? No. Ashes of War. Is it this one? Sword? Yeah, get rid of that. Yeah. That's the one I want to get rid of. Sort the chest. This is the one I'm getting rid of. Replace it with a spear. Okay. Ashes of War. This is the one I want to be poison flower. Do it like me. And this one can be the repeating thrust, because I kind of like that one. And then maybe this one can be... I just gave up a sword dance. So we got that now. Oh, shit. I wanted this guy to be the parry. Lifesteal Fist is dog shit. But you can't do it like me. No, 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 no. Sort chest. Okay, so now we got a primarily offhand curved sword thing, as opposed to the offhand. Okay. Now that is a parry. I kind of like that better than... Maybe I should put the poison mist on this guy. I kind of like that. Ash of War. Put the poison mist on this guy. And then this can be something else. So maybe getting the poison buildup is not going to be as easy. Now what should this be? I thought I was going to have plenty of other things to put on that. I could go with the Spectral Lance. Maybe I should put seppuku. Fuck. Ooh, I kind of like that. I got a self buff on this guy and a self buff on, ooh, shit, that guy. Okay, okay. Now, shit, did I want blood tax or did I want repeating thrust? Fuck. I think I want a blood tax on the other spear and not repeating thrust. God damn it. Damn it. Oh. You can dodge a million goddamn buckler parries. But it's the one that lands is the only one that matters. Oh, see, Gopher, that's why they banned the parry in the fucking in the ladder. It's because it's too easy. It's too easy to get an undeserved win. It's gotta be the case. In every competitive endeavor that known to mankind, it is always the case every time that the better player always wins. It's never ever in the real world, it never happens that things outside the control of the players affect the outcome of the match. It's all in the hands of the players, and that's why in serious business competitive Elden Ring, it must also be the case that the verifiably better player, that everyone agrees is the better player, that player should win 100% of the matches. And if it doesn't, if the better player doesn't always win, then the game is unbalanced, and we should find Miyazaki and chop his testicles off. Also, it's very important that we enforce this balance in all aspects of the game. What's good for the honor duel community is good for the game. That's a fact that's been proven time and time immortal. Because without honor duels, where's the activity? Where's this other fucking guy? Am I gonna get to buff at any point in time? Perfect. No. Fuck. How did that stagger but not do the explosion? God damn! Holy shit! We got the poison flower fucking guard break into riposte situation there. That was kind of a dirty win. Man, I was spamming that weapon skill so much. Imagine not spamming a weapon skill. Just think about it for a second, Gopher. I wasn't able to make an adjustment to get a guard break that I wanted. I gotta also remember that I got kick. Kick is there, man. You don't always have to switch to hammer tally and scythes and shit. If they're gonna just be brain dead throwing their shield in your face, just switch to kick. You got kick, man. And you can grab it without telegraphing that you're gonna kick. Jesus Christ. Was there a lot of Jesuses in Dark Souls 3? There are a lot of motherfuckers cosplaying as Jesus. Fuck. Man, I got very lucky there. Oh my god, this is brutal. I'm taking too many big bleeds here. How many more heals does this Jesus Christ person have? Heal that, motherfucker. Heal that. I did it. I fucked those assholes. They don't even know what fucking hit them. Oh man, what am I doing for food tonight? I don't know what I've done, but my sleep, I was doing such a good job of like dragging my ass out of bed at like sometime between 2 and 3 p.m. But then my sleep schedule's like every day I wake up at 5 p.m. now. I might have to start setting a fucking alarm. What's up? Good morning. Fuck. Fuck me, man. Did I buff? Fuck, man. This is the kind of crew that could definitely fuck my shit up very quickly. This guy, Just throw back and hit him up in style. Put your hand on his ass and everything goes. That if you mess up, you gotta fuck him up. Boop. 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 I don't think I like the poison mist on the curved sword. I really do think I'd rather have it on the spear. If your man wanna get buck wild, just go back and hit him up in style. Oh. And you gotta let him know. I'm still really not happy about the fact that my spear wasn't breaking their poise. But maybe that's hammers. That's two-handed hammers. Maybe they just have good poise now. That's why people like them. That's why some of the sweatier players are gravitating towards them. I mean, shit, I've got hammers on my build, too. I put this goddamn... a Braggart's Roar hammer on every build. No, I don't know. Why did I put Braggart's Roar on this? All right, let's switch the poison mist back to the spear. And then what are we putting on the curved sword then? Buck wild style. Send it to the last time for all the hard times. Wild strikes on a curved sword? Could that be fun? I can dig it. I gotta stop spamming the poison flower so fucking much. But that's what you do. What's what happens when you put it in that primary spot. It's the one that gets spammed. And also we're trying to figure out when the right time to spring that is. It really probably should be not one of the, it shouldn't be in the middle. It should be, the poison flower blooms twice should be off on the side somewhere. Now I could do what I've been doing. I did this on a couple other builds. I could put the poison flower blooms twice on the curved sword. But then that starts to telegraph when I'm going to use it. When I two-hand the curved sword. Can I do this, please? Smart ass. Oh, this guy's gonna be crutching on this poise all goddamn day. Where am I? And do I have any chance of making anything happen in a fucking 3v1? We'll never know. Onyx Lord's Great Sword is a curved great sword with a repulsion attack. Alabaster Lord's Great Sword is a great sword with a pull attack. What do I think is better? I don't know. I've got a gravity build. Like, the thing is like you can get those push and pull attacks with other things. So I don't know. What's up, Johnny? How you doing? Thank you for the bits. Good morning. If it were me, I'd pick the curved greatsword, and not because it's got a repulsion attack, just because I like curved greatswords better than greatswords. You just got back and you're leaving already again? Are you enjoying being on the road? Boo-doot, boo-doot. You like the work part? You're number 3? Are numbers 4 through 6? Did they get there before you or after you? How are you moving up the fucking ranks so quickly? We've got an over-leveled phantom with whips, so this might not be fun. Also, the first thing that these guys did as soon as I spawned in was fucking pile up together so that they could ambush me. Gopher, you got a buff. Mercaholic. Now is the host also throwing ranged dicks at us? Yes. Everybody's got the ranged dicks. This is absurd. I don't have any fuck them up real quick type of things on this build. Unless I were to go ahead and just grab my lightning halberd. See, this is what they do. They get the untouchable motherfucker that will actually approach you, but you can't hit them. You can't hit them. You can't stop their spam. And then they protect this asshole with 18 different ways of fucking... I'm gonna go with this. Okay, there we go. That one's dead. Fuck. This guy, I can't touch him. I can't touch him because he's just spamming. He's spamming and I don't have poise. Fuck that, man. Fuck, game. What do you want from me? What do you want from me? What the fuck is going on right now, man? I can't even get the right weapons into my fucking hands. See this phantom, I cannot approach him. Where am I fucking two-handing anything, game? I really would have liked an opportunity to fuck this guy up. The number 1 and 2 guys are always like, we want Johnny. Okay. Oh my. Sometimes that's just what you got to do, man. Sometimes you just got to go after the host and say, you know what? This staunch whip guy, I'm not going to get in on them. If I try to attack the whip guy is designed to withstand my initial attack, and at the same time, he's trained his butt buddies to fucking, oh, you got to have my back, man. You got to have my back. What is a gopher? Huh? It's a spiked spear. It's called the spike spear. Can we talk about how dumb it is that the running R1 two-handed is this sweepy thing? I'm not myself right now. I mean, that makes more sense for an R2 Kirby. A little poke at the end of the sweep. What the fuck are you doing? Did you not learn? Why the fuck are you standing up against the wall like some kind of asshole? Man, I've already been on for almost 2 hours. What the hell? What in the hell? I should probably think about heating up some kind of food. Okay. Yeah, I think that'd be great for a running R2. A knock it aside and then poke. A slap and poke. Here we go. We could call it a slap and poke. See, it's because like when you do the standing R1, or sorry, R2, that gives you a sweep. And if you charge it, it's another sweep. And the standing R1 is a poke. Like, I don't understand why they had to, I don't know. I'm sure that there's good reasons behind, I'm sure that there are reasons. Maybe they're not good reasons. There are definitely reasons behind, you know, making the R1 a swipe and a R2 a poke here, but then over there the R2's the swipe and the R1's a poke. Again, I'm sure that there's good reasons. It's just not particularly intuitive. And as someone who swaps between weapons regularly, it can be a little bit fucking annoying. Where do these fart breaths go? Hey, you with the breath of ass. This bless the bonk is not concerned with anything that I'm doing as far as damage goes. He doesn't care about my poison either. He doesn't respect my damage, doesn't respect my poison. Fuck, man. Oh, God damn it. They've not gotten this grace yet? Dead. Fuck this guy. He doesn't... Fuck. There's my heals.
Whoa, time out.
Okay. Damn it. Oh, Infern is dead, so I win. I need to go put some food in the microwave real quick. I'll be right back. Food. Oh, shit. Barbosa, hello? You'd like to address the fact that the lizard greatsword has a poke attack that shoots out a small projectile. Yeah, that could have been fun, I guess, on a spear. Here's a question. Was that Phantom back there? Were they over leveled or was that just a twink? Well, we're gonna take a break here in a minute. I'll probably switch to Oit during the break. We're getting some decent activity here on Vanilla. I'm not having to spam for too long to get an invasion. All right, we got an overleveled with that spear, bolt of grand snacks. Should I be already switching to... Man, one of these motherfuckers has big ping. Should I be switching to a car in retaliation already? I gotta keep my eyes on this phantom. Because that bolt of Grand Stacks is gonna fuck me up. Okay. Am I just gonna run you out of fucking stamina? How does that miss, man? Other than the age-old fucking... Ow! How does that not fucking kill him? Completely. Oh my god, I've never been more disappointed with the flower blooms twice in my life. All right, he did get this going. Terrible, terrible decisions. Back off, host. Fuck! Where's my fucking regen, and why does my shit not nearly as good? Fuck! Fuck you! Please! Fuck! Fuck you. Good job, asshole. Way to just fucking always be up in my face and dying. Way to fucking be up in my face and dying like a fucking asshole. Jesus Christ. But, You're curious if they had gone to the DLC, the host with the great katana and the were they wearing armor of solitude? I don't concern myself with those kinds of questions. See, that right there is a situation where kick doesn't fucking help all that much. I just don't have the time to have a motherfucker get close to me and then kick their fucking shield and then have the game register that the shield was kicked and then I can get a riposte in maybe. It's just like there are too many opportunities for the other motherfucker to come in and knock me out of my game plan. Where'd the host go? Oh, they just went to fight. Solomon. GG's, Bush Sentinel. Fuck. God damn. Are these guys intentionally kiting the fucking Bush Sentinel towards me? Fuck! I'm getting irrationally fucking angry. Fuck! I don't get to look at the goddamn... the asshole. Gopher, what's this about you want to look at assholes? If the summon is playing that way and the host didn't go, then it'll likely be a matter of time until that drop katana becomes a great shield and spear. sometimes the asshole looks at you. Sometimes you look at the asshole. Sometimes the asshole looks at you. All right, I'm going to take a break and finish heating up this leftover Chinese food. And then I'm going to come back and do Oit. I don't think we've seen Oit since the DLC came out. I held off for the longest time trying to rethink this build. Not a whole lot got rethought. We did make some additions and some subtractions and some awesomeness. So we'll get to see the new and hopefully improved Oit when I get back. Yay! God damn it. Now we're on the high wall. Let's just see what kind of dick buttery we can get along here. See, it's a good time. It's a grand time. Parries and ripostes and bombs. Fucking glorious, man. Fucking glorious. Nowhere else but the high wall. Imagine if we didn't have invasions on the high wall. Where else could you get? All right, let's test. All right, so we're going to aim
there. I got him! Fuck you! Fuck you! I'm gonna fucking pass out. Oh shit. Oh shit. Aha! We got you guys. We got you. I swooped in from above and fucked your grandmother and your sister. Your baby fucking sister. Your little sister who worships you. I tapped that.
Oh, fuck, man. I think I just punctured my scrotum. There it is. We've got Monkey Man here. In the Lionel. Got Monkey Man in the Lionel. I got him. I got him. Hello? Oh, decimation. Nice.
I'll get backstab, Swede. See, this is the kind of fights I want to see. Black Knight Glaives. Black Knight Glaives and fucking sexy hammers. Ah ha ha.
I did it! Holy shit! That was the biggest brain move that ever fucking brained right there. Holy shit, man. Oh, you guys are gonna go across the bridge? Are you guys gonna go across the bridge? Oh God, please go across the bridge. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ, man. I apparently don't have enough poise to deal with a fucking two-handed axe. Good job. You are fucking amazing. Jesus fucking Christ. In a way that's not clip worthy. And so he's always chasing the clip. And then when he fails, it's like, ah, man, I almost failed. I just barely failed that. Oh, now we can have the honor. Now we can have the honor. Except for... I'm not here to fight bosses. I'm here to fucking
enjoy by the bonfire with an extra 30% of health over you and also 10 extra levels because
Just chip away, go. Dirty fucking Dark Souls 3 hackers. All right, wait. All right. What changes have been made? He has a poison hand now. To add to his damage buffs. I got the mushroom hat and the kindred of rot. And now the poison hand. I put the frosty whip in the offhand. And also the other two primary whips are now heavy infused so that I can get a little bit more damage. I wish that there were a few more like interesting ashes that you could put on whips. I also put Claws of Night on this guy. And he's got an extra backhand blade with Swift Slash that I can also fuck around with if I want. But we got rid of the dragon spells because I never used them and they just meant that I had to do faith. And now I don't have to have any faith. So this guy's at a slightly lower rune level now. I think he was at 60 before. Okay, let's fucking go. But this guy could end up looking a lot like the other guy. With all the poison flower blooms twice spam. How much does the hand weigh? Like 1, I think. Yeah, it weighs 1. You don't have to have the stats for it in order for it to get the buff. Oh, no, no, this is Gopher. Look at the goddamn ping. Look at the goddamn ping. And recognize that you don't want no part of this. You don't want no part of this shit, Dewey. This is Oceania. You don't want no part of this. No, it's Brazil. That was fucking Brazil, for real. Oh, and a Japan? Oh. And a 3-clowner. I think these were just random summons. Yeah, I think that was a random crew. Oh, that ping doesn't look right. These gankers. Darth Maul. Did the gankers kill an invader? Or did a random summon leave on account of too much latency? Boop, 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 boop. What's this way? Anything? God damn it, man. And they're that far behind. What? God damn, man. Okay, we gotta head this way. I was not paying any attention to my health there at all. That was awful. Like, why don't we have a whip skill where it's just like whip around the goddamn shield like they had in Dark Souls 3? Hello, what level is my character? 50, 40 something? 47? Through the door, and I ain't going nowhere. Took a while to get me here. Oh shit, man. We got edge walking. Don't wave, man. Fuck. I fell down. How did that not hit him? Bombs over Baghdad. Dirty fucking Grace Goblin. 670 goddamn hours in the game. That player's got some accusations. Funny how you using full armor with weapon that makes you take more damage, yet you receive no damage at all. Thumbs down. Nice one, bro. Totally not suspicious at all. I've got that player blocked. Bombs over Baghdad. How easy is it on Steam to to set your location wherever the fuck you want? I feel like Steam would clamp down on that on account of not wanting to fuck around with currency exchanges and shit. And making sure that people are paying the appropriate taxes. Now, maybe it's just as simple as setting up a VPN to trick Steam into thinking that you're from the goddamn Easter Islands or some shit. This ping is too high. There's 3 of them. There's 3 of them with the biggest pingus. So no. So no. I'll take on any 2 out of those 3, but not all 3 of them at once. Forceful grunts. Do I have regen on this guy? It looks like it, yes. Terrible. God damn it, man. Why does it seem like I'm losing frames a lot more lately? I just... Where's the host? Damn it. God damn it, man. Baby, do it to me. What is this, man? Fuck you, Soto. Oh, now there's a blue here. We got... Fuck your goddamn latent Nagakiba fucking blood flame buildup. This is fucking dumb. This is dumb. Go for switch to this. Dead. Not dead. God damn it, man. Would this guy die already? Fuck, man. Jesus Christ, man.
Whoa, time out.
Give me a break, man. Go fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself. But all I want to do is blap, 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 blap. Hey, day. Plop, 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 plop. Didn't MIA turn out to be a raging asshole? Like anti-vax or some shit? Maybe a raging asshole's the wrong way to put it. An overly vocal fucking moron. Pop, 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 pop. It's crazy that these bad spawns still exist where you're stuck in the terrain. Anybody know if Dashing Saint has reported these yet? Do 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 boo, boo do do boo. Boo do 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 boo. This one work? This one works. Is it motherfucker getting me through the goddamn wall? Fuck you and your goddamn dragon's breath. It's Tomato. Where you going, Tomato? Ah, shit. Oh, Tomato has got a big ping. I gotta be careful here. I'm like, I got the rod on. There it is. There it is. Boo-doo-doo-boo-doo, You always think it's super attractive when a girl gives a finger while sticking her tongue out or some shit. Then you put a kappa there, and I don't know. I don't know if that's a kappa because you don't believe that, or if you're just like a little bit ashamed that you believe that. Be like, ooh, that's my kink. That's my kink, kappa. Ooh, turn me on, daddy. Oh, come on now. I wonder what the use case is for those claws. Baraka? Baraka the Rappa? Or no, it's Baraka the Raka. Look at me, I got a wolf. I'm a bear. Go fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself, you stupid twink. Come on. Hey. Break your neck, fool. Maybe next time I get a poison, I should swap to the claws. And see if we can get some fucked up bleed shit going on. It's hard to gauge how much extra work this this poison hand is getting done for me. I suppose I should be grateful for any extra damage that I get. Dark Cell? Oh, this person, this is one of these fucking champions. This is one of these excellent fucking gamers who makes like 3 seconds worth of fucking progress into the world. And then, oh no, the invader that I invited in showed up. I need to retreat. I need to retreat to my safe space. What the fuck is this asshole even doing? Break your neck, fool. Should I send this down? Okay. Okay. I can't react to it. 24 hours on record. Fucking right. Did I get rid of all of my, what the fuck? I think I lost track of. Yeah, at one point in time I had some Bloodhound step on a whip, and then I just lost it. I don't have it anymore. Fuck. I still have this on. I don't know why I have jumping. Why do I have that? Is it just something to have? I feel like I'd be better off with like maybe a Millicent's prosthesis or a rotten winged sword insignia. Whipalicious. I did it. Herger. Hergerburger Durger. A coffee job. A rip it dip. Fuck. I can't tell if I'm being more successful with this build than the other version of it. And how much of that is due to the poison hand versus the two-handed whips. Like the other version was doing a lot more power stanced whip. Whereas this version's more of a Put both hands on it. Two fisticles, one whip. God damn! That was rude. That was rude right there. Break the guard and then poison bloom them? Seems like kind of a dick move. But you do you, Gopher. It was pretty swag. I'll give you that. Poor son of a bitch. Poor son of a bitch didn't know he's about to get cannonballed. This guy is getting so lucky. He's dodging all of my fucking explosive procs. I don't know how you... What the fuck was that and how did that hit you? There it is. Quinny the Pooh. Boo, ba-doo, boot. Boo-doo. Boo, ba-doo, boot. Now, I gotta remember, I got this guy with the Shriek of Sorrow. And apparently... the buff that you get depends on your HP level when you do the Ash. And so if I get to a lower health level and I swap over to this and use the Shriek, then I can heal after that, but I get to keep the buff, the damage buff, for however long it lasts. Which seems to be a reasonable amount of time. I said I was going to swap over to those claws, and I still have not. You got to figure out how fucked those things are. Get real dirty with it. Now, maybe there's some trick to playing the dirtiest with those claws. I don't know what that trick would be. Can you spam the throwing attack? Is it a Smith script kind of weapon? Where the R2s just naturally do a throwing attack? Goo goo. Goo goo. Am I on PC? I am on PC, Geo Machina. Do do boo doo doo boo doo boo doo. Or maybe it's Geo Machina. Geomock China? What? Geomachina. I don't know. Machina, okay. You said first one. Oh, I was the first. You're saying I was the first one to get it, that it's Geomachina. Well, I think that's just more, I don't know. That surprises me, if I'm being honest. Oh, this ping is not optimal. I feel like Machina is more, I don't know, part of the zeitgeist. People know how to pronounce it a little bit better. El Diablo. I got woofed on hard. Gopher. Get out of the way. Big man's gonna come on strong. Why are you blocking with the Radon? This is gonna get rough, I think. Okay, Gopher, just be patient. This guy is just a cockroach, man. He refuses. What the fuck, man? Are you kidding me? This motherfucker almost got me. This is so infuriating, man. Latency in this game is... I can't get my fucking procs to do any work for me. Is the one-handed R1 like got less range? Sorry, the two-handed R1. This latency is awful, man. Fuck, this guy does damage. There it is. Get that burst. Get that burst up. I had the opportunity to switch to claws there and I didn't. I definitely need to get to claws if I have 1v1s. That's where I learn how to play newer shits. Not that I've never played claws before. I just haven't done much with these claws. Yeah, so those do throw. The R2s do throw things. And then the weapon art also does throwing things. Actually, it looks like these are just Smith's whip. Yeah, that's no different than that one dagger, Smith's grip dagger weapon skill. Whew. I think I've invaded these people prior. Gislin. Anything. And I miss my dog. Anything but doing it. Now, I might be better off with like a full-time Blessed Dew. Fuck, man. Let's get like triple goddamn cockroach mode going. Triple goddamn cockroach mode, bitches. Now I should probably be using... God damn it, man. But the invader's not going to trick us into playing the game. You see, the invader's trying to bait us into playing the game. Because they know that it's easier for them to cheese the kill if we're playing the game. Go for you guys. These guys got ultras, all right? You're not going to be getting too much fancy shit. Can you stop being fancy shit? God damn it, Gopher. Fuck me. Matthew was just not really giving a shit about anything that they were doing. Get to the claws, man. Okay. They're dodging it now. Better than me dodging a fucking... Damn, 212 damage on a running fucking R1. Damn. Um... Invaders 1, hosts 0. Annoying winter lanterns are a great rune arc farm because they can basically do your job for you in PvP. What the fuck? There's at least two things wrong. There's at least two things wrong with that fucking title. Number one, there's no such thing as a great rune arc farm for invading. By invading an unsuspecting real player, you might be able to cause enough ruckus that winter lanterns do your job for you, killing the player without you having to get your hands super dirty. While it was first thought that winter lanterns could be alerted directly by invaders, sending them after the host of fingers without being attacked themselves, it turns out this isn't the case. The key thing to remember is that as soon as the player dies, you'll get that all-important rune arc reward. And in a dangerous area like this, that's more likely to happen than in some of the tamer areas on the map. I mean, they're not wrong. The correct title would be, if you're looking to win an invasion without doing anything, the easiest place to do that is in the Abyssal Woods. And I don't know that I would disagree. I don't know. It's absolutely peak cringe to like target that area for invasions. Oh man. But like as a rune, well, I guess if you're farming, sorry, rune arcs. It's a rune arc farm, not a rune farm. Ugh. I'm gonna get dick fucked. I'm gonna get dick fucked on account of all the damage coming out at once. Fuck. Get poisoned. Get poisoned. And die. See, this is why we got to do this 1v1. Shit. You think Deathblight Dungeon is more free? Maybe. Oh, man. Boo boo. Like you. Man, I got to get back to longer sessions with invaders. And all of the testing and stuff. I got used to just being like, okay, I got an hour in with this guy, I can move on to the next guy, because all I'm really doing is trying to make sure that they work. But now it's like, maybe I should just start to do like regular streamers and be like, all right, this whole fucking stream, we're gonna be playing with this character. But it definitely has to be either a one invader or a two invader per stream thing. And getting onto a third invader in 4 hours is not. Activity, where'd you go, buddy? You were doing fine up until like right now. And then now it's no longer to be found. He fucking dipped out. Activity done dipped. Should I put on blue? Should I try to get a cooperation? Make sure my dumbass isn't using a fucking password. I've done that before. All up in my business. Monster balls. Nobody wants to play with me. Nobody wants to play with me. Did anything fun happen in the world of college football today?
Whoa, time out.
Texas defeats Vanderbilt. Michigan defeats Michigan State. Where's this scoreboard? Ranked. Just show me that ranked. Conference. FBS. FBS ranked. Wait, who the fuck? Okay, that's Southern Missouri. Ooh, that's a tie ball game in the fourth quarter. Number 16, Kansas State, is losing to Kansas in the fourth quarter. Texas A&M has a comfortable lead. Number 14, Texas A&M, with a comfortable lead in the fourth quarter against LSU. Well, don't be too sure. I don't think there's any lead that's too comfortable against these LSU Tigers, who have proven resilient in the past. Dude, there's like 2.5 minutes left in the game, and they're down by 15. All right. What's up? Side to side. Ohio State beat Nebraska. Notre Dame just took a massive shit on Navy. Welcome to ranked gameplay. Fuck. Reopen closed window. God damn it. Fuck. That's gonna fuck up my whole goddamn rotation now in the Chrome windows. All the girls come where the real G's at? Like Cholo. Elbows up and side to side. Elbows up, side to side. Elbows up, side to side. Now the question is, are you a Cholo? You lean like a Cholo. Are you a Cholo that leans like a Cholo, or are you a non-Cholo that leans like a Cholo? Because if you're not a Cholo and you lean like a Cholo, that could be cultural appropriation. And that might have been cool in 2007, but in 2024, leaning like a Cholo is not cool if you're not a Cholo. Oh shit, Cholo's considered to be a derogatory term? Side to side, elbows up, side to side, elbows up, side to side. Am I gonna get canceled for saying Cholo 97 times in 3 minutes? Like a Cholo. Like a Cholo. Elbows up, side to side, elbows up, side to side. Like a Cholo. fingers on the track. Boop, 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 boop. Man, these guys are running. Are these the guys that I ran into in the... Punished. Lean with it, rock with it, lean with it, rock with it. I do think that moving forward with the PvP, I think if I'm, I don't know. You guys let me know how long I've been saying this. It might be a new thing, or it might not be a new thing, but it might not be a thing that I regularly say. I think the way that I continue to enjoy PvP moving forward is in setting myself goals for, you know, hey, I need to get, you know, marginally better at this one thing, and so I'm going to focus on that thing. But I got to like find some way to get some measurements in there, some measurable goals to like make sure that I'm making progress in my journey. In this journey of invasions, you got to keep making progress, man. If you ain't making forward progress, then you're going backwards in reverse. There's no standing still. Yoda wouldn't allow it. And it could be, you know, the goals could be simple enough too, as like, you know, you get some Saint Riot style, you know, I want to get a specific kind of kill, you know, go chase some highlights or clips. Instead of just being content finishing a motherfucker, you got to finish him with style and grace and skill and decorum. If there is no decorum, did you really win? Methinks not. Methinks not. But like when you look at the people who are consistently making good content that people want to watch. They're mixing things up. Oh, God damn it. I always wait. I've been got some bad habits that are creeping back up on me. Just keep chipping away, Gopher. Okay, goddamn. That was a finish right there. And I think timely one. I think Jinx was about to fucking heal. This guy's just jumping over my whip. This fucking host. God damn it, man. Go for you're doing fine. Just don't get lazy on this fucking guy and you're gonna be fine. God damn, that was almost stupid. What is this guy's fucking connection, man? God damn, that's fucking ridiculous. This ping is, whatever the ping is being listed at, it's not right. It's not a correct amount of ping. It's wrong. It's just fucking wrong. Get good enough for a full armor swap was the last goal you had. So that's some Mexican Wi-Fi. We got the Mexican Wi-Fi here. Now, what's more about this? A cholo is a man of indigenous or partly indigenous ancestry in some parts of Latin America. Or, in the U.S., a young man belonging to a Mexican-American urban subculture associated with street gangs. Such as in, quote, a reformed cholo turned fitness guru. Oh, here we go. Wikipedia. Cholo subculture. A cholo or chola, or what about cholex? What if it's a non-binary cholo? Or maybe we shouldn't be presuming the gender of our chola. Cholex is where it's at. It didn't land, Gopher. A cholo or chola is a member of a Chicano and Latino subculture or lifestyle associated with a particular set of dress behavior and worldview which originated in Los Angeles. A veterano or veterana is an older member of the same subculture. Other terms referring to male members of the subculture may include vato and vato loco. Cholo was first reclaimed by Chicano youth in the 1960s. Reclaimed in the 60s? Apparently people were talking about were using cholo as a racism before 1960s? And it emerged as a popular identification in the late 1970s. What the effing? I'm gonna like backstep enough on these invasion sign put downs. I'm just gonna go all the way across the goddamn plateau here. Actually, I should probably head in this direction so that that guy doesn't aggro on me too much. Wonder if I can make it to the edge of the cliff. Boop boop boop, ja to boot boop boop. Now, see, this kind of invasion, it's like I don't feel like I should concern myself too much. And I'm fucking stuck against a wall. Fuck me, man. Of course! Of fucking course, man! God damn. They're all up my fucking ass right up until the point where I'm like, hey. Dead. God damn it. I got double point downs. I got 2 point downs from an overleveled Phantom with their twink host. God damn. Now, I was saying I don't have a problem engaging with those folks by that fucking grace because they're clearly making progress through the level. The timing is just off. But then as soon as they call in a blue, it's like, no, I'm not obligated to sit here and duel you by the fucking grace. Especially when the overleveled Phantom understands the assignment and is just there to provide non-stop, unfucking abating pressure while the host just stands back and hurls fucking projectiles at me. Doot doo doo boot. Doot doo doo boot boo doo doo. Are we just gonna wait another 45 minutes for another invasion like that one? Because if so, then I might just be done. Instead of doing that, I might just decide to be done instead. Ray Tink, hello? Doo-doo-boot, doo-doo-doot. I'm very confused right now. Solo Tunter at 250 ping. Why is my game... Why is my FPS... I just hate them so much. Stop! Stop! Just fucking stop! Fuck! You don't deserve to be allowed to bow. What the fuck, man? Jesus Christ, man. Now, it could very well be this is my internet. I don't fucking know. Because... guarantee this asshole goes onto Reddit on a daily fucking basis and complains about pussy invaders who won't fight them. Jesus fucking Christ, man. This motherfucker really, 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 really wants to fight me. Fuck. All right, now I will make my fucking escape. This guy doesn't have... I don't get it, man. He doesn't have poison boluses. Ah, shit. I can't drop from here. I wonder what a tree, a seed of the tree would look like in this game. Or whatever the fuck it was called. I'm gonna add this motherfucker as a friend. See if we can have a fucking conversation about just not. Can we have a conversation, sir, about you just fucking not? Such as, could you fucking not bow at me with your goddamn Grace Goblin ways? Number two, could you not fucking bow at me with that goddamn rune arc on? Number three, could you not fucking bow at me with that fucking internet that you got? Also, everything else you're doing, stop doing that shit too. Now, Retink, what parts of the game are annoying you the most? For me, and I was just about to say this too, for me, the absolute worst part of Elden Ring is the community of people who play it. Trying to get 3 invasions. What is your rune? What's your rune level and the highest level that you've upgraded a weapon using regular smithing stones, and also the highest level that you've gotten using somber? You might find that if those, like right now my guy's he's got plus 10 weapons regular and plus 4 somber, and he's at rune level 47. But also, as long as you're, yeah, see, that's why you're not getting invasions. You're not going to get hardly any invasions with a almost max somber. So if you want to get invasions on that character, you got to take it up to probably at least, I don't know, 90? If not a little bit higher. That doesn't work. The game doesn't give a shit. The game only gives a shit about, on that character, what's the max level that you've upgraded a weapon to. Like, I could throw all of these weapons in the trash. I could discard all of my weapons, and the game would still consider me to be a plus 10 upgrade. Like I said, the only way that you're going to get invasions on that character is to go to at least 90. You might as well go up to, like, I don't know, 120 or so, because that's really where you'll find that you get the invasions a lot quicker. I haven't been paying attention to this guy at all. He could be sneaking up on me. He could be totally sneaking up on me. Wouldn't be the first time something like that happened. I'm sorry, Marma. There he is over there. I never meant to hurt you, or make you cry, but tonight I'm leaning out my cloud. Getting any experience is fucking impossible. Why don't you just play the game and kill some bosses? All right, take it easy, Calypso. It should be real easy to clear out a whole bunch of mid-game bosses with a +9 somber weapon. I never meant to hurt you. Well, why'd you raise it up to +9 if you don't meet the requirements? Crazy, man. Were you following some kind of like speedrunner, like speedrunner's guide to maxing out a weapon as quickly as possible? Enough runes? Well, it's not that hard to go get fucking 7 runes, man. It sounds like you're just like stacking up a bunch of non-existent problems. all your problems have easy fucking solutions. And you're just like, but no, but there's this other thing that's really getting in the way of me doing that easy thing. Like, I think the answer to all of your problems is just play the game. You don't have to metagame. That's a beautiful thing about fucking Souls games. As much metagaming as there is available, you actually end up ruining it for yourself if you do it too much or do it at all. Well, look at this suckbutt. Look at this suckbutt too afraid to die. Da-da-ba-da-da-da-ba-doot. Da-da-ba-da-da-da-ba-doot. I'm sorry, Mama. I'm back in the same guy's world. I'm back in the same... How the fuck did that happen so fast? Wait. How did that happen so fast? I don't know what they did. Maybe I wasn't paying close enough attention. Maybe I got legitimately disconnected for Standing still for too long. Although I don't think I was standing still for that long. Now wait, which dragon did you fuck up, Rate? The one in Kaled. Well, there's like at least two, maybe three. There's the Ezikes, the rot one. And then there's the Greyall. The one up here. This one up here. The mama who's asleep. How did you manage to fuck it up? Oh, did you do that crazy thing where you kill it and then let it actually die completely and collect your runes? Because that's just stupid. Don't you know you're supposed to fucking sit down with perfect precision so that the dragon doesn't die, but you get the runes? Now, just out of curiosity, what weapon was it that you raised up to +9 somber? Now, I was just being facetious. I think the vast majority of people just kill that dragon once and take the runes. Uh-oh. This guy's in my zone. He's in my zone. He's in my zone. Uh-oh. Shit. Fuck. Oh. Wait, does he have a bolt of Grand Sax? How the fuck? Oh no, you say you upgraded the bolt of Grand Sax. Yeah, that's a lot of dexterity. Where's the wolves? Fucking. Ah, fuck. Got him. Unless my fucking thing is not working as intended. You gonna take your pants off? I'm over here trying to think if I ever used a glitch in Elden Ring that got patched. And the answer is yes. I used a there was a glitch with Marika's hammer that you could use to like fly for a decent distance. Hey. I don't think it was a tumble buff. I think I'm gonna go over here to the shack and fucking and do nearby invasions. I think I just want to fuck with this guy. Some people say you can bypass all the invasion restrictions. That's bullshit. That is bullshit. The flying glitch, yeah. You can't bypass and like. I mean, if you can, shit, that's news to the entire invasion community, as far as I know. But no. Now, how did you come across a bolt of Grand Sacks at rune level 50 something? Unless maybe you rushed Lanedale using a warp glitch. What are you ultimately trying to accomplish? If you don't mind my asking, in the grand scheme of things, when you envision your future, the future time with Elden Ring, with this particular character, like what are the goals? What are the benchmarks? Doing the entire game with only the bolt of Grand Sacks. Okay. But you can't even use it right now. Did this motherfucker block me? Now, if you're at rune level 50 and you killed the dragon, that dragon got you a significant part of the way to 50, right? Maybe not, maybe significance put it a little bit too strongly. That dragon probably gave you, what, 10 or 12 levels? I guess it depends on when you acquired it. So my point being is like, yeah. You haven't played hardly any of the game. Why aren't you playing the game? Why aren't you like killing bosses and unlocking areas? Or maybe it's like, I needed to fucking be able to farm runes so I could use this bolt of Grand Sacks. Asshole, what's so hard to understand? Hello, Rex. Bearded hoodie ghost man. I'd like to retire and live my remaining years on this planet as a bearded hoodie ghost man. No doubt. No cap. I just want to haunt some motherfuckers. But then for them to find out that I'm really not spooky, I'm cool as tits. You're basically only doing it to skip the wait. What wait? Jodeline, Jodeline. Now, I was also going to say, like, regardless of whether you're doing, you know, invasions with a reasonable weapon upgrade and rune level or not, your best bet for finding invasions is to go maybe like right here. Go to the fallen ruins of Lake, or go to the fucking boil prawn shack and do a nearby invasion. And actually, I think, like, if you do have a wonky rune level, weapon level match, this is probably the place where the people are most likely to be kind of trying to exploit that shit. Jodeline. Like, it is, what did you say you were at? 50 something? Boop, 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 boop. 54. So at 54, you can invade up to like 80, I think. 79 or 80. Yeah, 74 plus, yeah, 79. You can invade up to 79. And with the +9 weapon, you can invade down to +7, which is the same as +17. And there's definitely people out there running around with that, you know, there's definitely PvPers running around at rune level 80 with +17 weapons. It's just a matter of, are they hosting, and where are they hosting? Unless all of the gankers are smart enough to know, like, all the invaders at rune level 80 already have +17 weapons, and so we're going to be able to cheese them and go a little bit higher, but that really shouldn't affect you any. Them going higher with their weapon levels shouldn't affect you. So, like, now that I'm thinking about it, the fact that you haven't gotten... Like, yeah, Prawn Shack is probably #1 good place to go. I reckon another good place to go is maybe Altus Highway Junction and do nearby invasions. That is kind of a hot spot for people to hang around and use a taunter's tongue to get people to come into their world. And it might be the case that there are more people at like that 80 +17 range. Isn't those places most... What the fuck do you care? You just got to go in and get, like, for that quest, all you got to do is invade and then leave. You can literally just leave. Once you get the invasion, you can use the finger severer. So you don't even have to win. You don't have to win 3 invasions. You just have to successfully, like, when they say successfully invade, that means, like, you use the invasion tool and you manage to get into somebody else's world. Do this for me. But yeah, I'm specifically talking about you. If you want to get a quick invasion to finish up that quest, those would be the best places to go, I think. and then you can just do nearby and not worry about. Yeah. I think using near far with that wonky setup. Ugeldorf. Interesting that I'm pretty sure I proc the poison. Oh, we got a co-invader here. That's not what I was expecting. The hunters. All right, we gotta go a little bit more seriously then, I guess. Oh, fucking A, man. I do. That guy did not accept my friendship. Oh shit, I didn't realize that was my first invasion since we didn't get an invasion against this asshole. Did this guy just finally give up? I also hate doing that. I don't hold it against anybody who does play that way. Just because I know that it's the only way to be successful on a regular basis. Or it may not be the only way. I'm also not entirely convinced that it's the only way to play. But it is like the most reasonable way to play. Especially with so many of the groups running some kind of ranged option. Like, you really do have to find at least some cover. And unfortunately, they do make you run quite a distance in some cases to find cover. Like, if you're trying to fight a mage and somebody else, you're trying to fight multiple players, one of whom is a mage or somebody who's got strong ranged options, and you're trying to just get all this done in an open fucking field, there's really no point. You can be really good and still die to random... Yeah, no, I mean, I was making fun of people for that. Was it earlier tonight or maybe last night? And it's not just Souls players. I think it's a lot of gamers. A lot of gamers who don't have as much experience with other competitive endeavors that are not games, whether they be board games or video games, but other like athletic stuff or racing, which is an athletic thing for the people who do it in real life. It's not always the case that the best player wins every time, or that the best team wins every time. And so you can be like, go watch the NBA, and like a good, the very best NBA seasons, as far as a regular season goes, I think the very best of them, I think, won about 70 games and lost about 10. And so they were effectively losing 1 out of every 8 games. The best teams ever assembled in the NBA. It's been like 50 fucking years since an NFL team went undefeated for an entire season. And so, you know, think about the Patriots, the 2016 Patriots, or no, 2011? I don't know. There was a Patriots team that won like 18 games in a row, and then they were in the Super Bowl, and they were going to make a perfect season by winning the Super Bowl, and then they lost the Super Bowl because fucking dude had a crazy ass catch. Like, point being is like, some crazy shit. Some crazy shit can happen, even in a real life sporting event. That is, while it's not like directly comparable to random BS or latency, lines can be drawn. In auto racing, it's the case in almost every single race. It is the case in almost every single race that the best racer / team does not win. Now, if you go to like Formula One, that's maybe not true, because Formula One is a lot more anti-competitive than some of the other racing leagues. If you go boxing, you get people like Mayweather who never lost. I guess I don't know enough about boxing. Is the parity in Formula One better? I did notice that there wasn't anybody that was like completely dominating this season like they were last season. Now, in sports that are like purely individual sports, so the amount of complexity is reduced. Stuff like tennis or boxing. I imagine that like it is true that the absolute best players are completely fucking dominant. And for lengthy periods of time. Or like in chess. It says that there's 3 people here, but I only see 2. So I'm a little bit worried. Oh, now there's 3. As soon as I walk around that fucking corner, now there's 3. Why does all the wind look purple all of a sudden? Oh, it's because I'm wearing fucking purple glasses, dumbass. Yep, debit. God damn it, man. Oh, business. All right, we gotta just live long enough for my poison. Rot, ot. Why did I roll into that, man? Fucking car here. God damn it, man. Look at me without having any of my fucking buffs on. This is probably the it for me. This is the mistake that caused me to die. We got this fucking bullshit side here. Okay. And I'm dead. Oh my god, I thought for sure that was going to be it. I need to run around here. There's some guys on the backside that can help me. Where's the fucking side man? This guy's fat rolling and absolutely destroying me. It's fucking ridiculous, man. Fuck. Goosraba. I mean, there's a point. It's also the case too, Rex, that at a certain point it can sometimes be harder to beat average players if all you're used to doing is playing against the smart players. Like, you're basically playing against people where, like, you understand the way that they're playing because they play like all the other smart players that you're used to playing against. And then you run across somebody who's not playing smart, and it's like really fucking hard to get a read on what the fuck they're doing. And in Elden Ring, you know, the right tool in the hands of anybody is going to be strong. And so if they put, you know, if you put Moonveil in a noob's hand and you don't 100% know when that motherfucker's going to bust out the Moonveil, other than probably always, it could be a challenge. Whereas if you're playing somebody who's smart with their Moonveil, they may not be nearly as dangerous because they can be a little bit more predictable sometimes. But anyways, I guess at the end of the day, like, ultimately what I'm saying about, you know, losing to players who aren't as good as you is, it's not necessarily a sign of bad balance. If bad players can win games, it's more a sign of, hey, this game is accessible, which is exactly what we want from PvP. We want PvP to be accessible for people. We don't want people dreading the invasions. And it's the case in Elden Ring that far fewer players dread invasions on account of, for these players, Miyusashi. Like, they could actually win sometimes. I'm reminded every time I go back and play Dark Souls 3 Invasions, I'm reminded how much worse it was over in that game for people to just Alt F4 on you. Like, it happens all the time in Dark Souls 3. And it happens comparatively less in Elden Ring. Because your average Elden Ring player, I don't think, is completely despising the invasion mechanic. Don't get me wrong, I think that there are a lot of average Elden Ring invaders who would probably choose not to have an invasion mechanic. But the point is that they can win invasions so they don't feel the need to quit all of them all the time. Oh, I'll have to sing for Tia. Oh, I might be done soon. Holy shit, we've gone on for 4.5 hours now. I'm trying to think of what kind of snack I want when I get off the stream. You actually have to know your stuff. I mean, I think that that is true for invasions in Elden Ring. If you want to be successful as an invader in Elden Ring, you have to know your shit. At the end of the day, Rex, and there's definitely people who disagree with me. There's absolutely people who disagree with me. I don't mean to come off as a dick, but at the same time, it's an important truth, in my opinion, and it's an important truth that a lot of people are in denial of, or maybe haven't considered, is that the PvP in Souls games was never ever meant to be competitive, or fair, or balanced. It was never intended with that in mind. And I guess there's these arenas and coliseums that they give us were not originally part of the plan, as far as I understand. They are things that it was the kind of situation where, like, people wanted to be able to fight 1v1s with, like, a full fairness. And so they're like, I guess if you guys are weird enough to want to do that, we'll go ahead and give you a place where you can do that. Were there arenas in Bloodborne or Dark Souls 2? I only know Dark Souls 3, and Elden Ring. And in all three games, the arena was not part of the launch. Just gross. Just gross, Gopher. Can I beat this guy with good old-fashioned spacing and punishes? I can't see him, though. How do you have so much fucking poise? Because they got a two-handed curved greatsword. Gopher. Yay. I think capture the flag would be a great fucking... Now, they need to make it... I mean, one of the challenges in Souls PvP is how do you keep people from running from you? And so they maybe need to make the flag weigh something, and so people that are carrying the flag, or maybe everybody who carries a flag is like over encumbered or some shit. Or you have to unequip all the rest of your fucking weapons in order to pick up the flag, or I don't fucking know how it ultimately will work. Now, as I'm talking about this, there's a thing that comes to my mind. Like, there's me and one of my roommates, we played a lot of Jedi Knight. Wait, what was it called? Jedi Knight 2? Dark Forces or something? Had Kyle Katarn in it. It was some Jedi game. It came before Jedi Academy. It was the same style of game as Jedi Academy. I can't remember the exact name of it, but again, Kyle Katarn was the protagonist. And this particular game journeyed or followed his journey from, you know, someone with potential in the Force to a dude with a lightsaber doing force pushes and doing battle and shit. Anyways, there was a multiplayer mode in the game. There was a capture the flag multiplayer where it was, you know, you run into their base and steal the flag, and then you got to bring it back to your base. And then there were these corridors and shit, and all throughout the corridors you had to fight through, you know, the other AI players, and it was like 10 players per team or some shit like that. But then it was always me and him. And we could make the other team just nothing but bots. This was all local. So it was a bunch of bots on the other team. And it ended up us being, like, we found out that, like, the most balance that it would get would be, instead of doing 10v10, do like a 4v16 or something. Take like 6 of the bots that would normally be on our team and put them on the other team. Like, we couldn't do 2v18. We couldn't manage that. But if we had a couple of the bots on our team, then that was enough for us to be able to do what we needed to do to have a close match. And it was fun because, like, some people were, you know, focused on grabbing the flag and bringing it back, and other people were focused on protecting the flag or killing the other player that had the flag and getting it back. So yeah, I think a capture the flag mode, it would make so much more sense. Capture the flag or something like it would make so much more sense with the existing PvP mechanics, as opposed to like just vanilla 1v1 duels with no flavor. It's this guy again. Why do I keep invading these guys? Are they switching back and forth between who the host is and who the cucklord is? Nah, 1v1, I've never been more convinced. Like in Dark Souls 3 was fine. It was still a little bit stupid on account of the meta being what it was. But in Elden Ring, they've always been terrible. 1v1s in Elden Ring have always been terrible for everyone who's involved with them. I'm convinced that there's not a single fucking person who's primarily engaged with PvP as a result of 1v1s. There's not a single fucking one of them who would be like, yeah, this is a good game, you should play it. You should get into 1v1s. Not a single fucking one of them thinks that the game is actually any good. But they continue to play. For whatever reason, they continue to play. It's not fun. It's not any good. It's not a proper demonstration of any kind of skill on account of all of the weapon arts and other assorted bullshittery that's involved in the game. But for whatever reason, they keep fucking playing it. They keep having tourneys. They keep making new rule sets in the ladder. Okay, so they went a completely different direction. They decided to go over here and play the game. They were over this way playing the game, but then I showed up and they decided that they wanted to be over here. This is the portion of the world where they would like to engage with the game. I gotta make it? I sure is. This person has got a fucking light greatsword in paired mode, wearing goddamn cloth diapers. And I swear to fucking God, if they end up having... what the fuck did I just drink or eat? Now that poison flower blooms twice is very stamina intensive. Do do boo do boo do 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 do. Now there is this game called Rogue Masters, I think. Last time I checked, it was a game in development called Rogue Masters, where it was Souls-style combat, and there was like a horde, a wave of monsters that you had to kill. Horde mode, or whatever the fuck it's called. I think it's called Rogue Masters. Sploosh. All right, that guy's dead. He tried to be sneaky to get around. He's not good enough at the game, though. My goodness, man. My goodness, man. This guy's latent as the balls penis. More latent than a dick's twat. There's what I'm looking for. Yes. All right. I feel like Oit has done his dirtiest at this point. Maybe. We got a poison bloom kill on that invasion. I got a kill with the whatever the fuck this weapon's called, the night claws. We did some night claw spam. I didn't bust out any of this. Is this even dirty anymore? Does anybody give a shit about Swift Slash anymore? Or is it just like, is it in the realm of like obnoxious because there's no way to really fight against it? But at the same time, it's not all that strong, and so it's, you kind of feel stupid complaining about it. Is it one of those now? I don't know. I never did really use this whip all that much. I got some good work done with both of these whips. This one had a cameo. So, this build didn't feel all that much different. I'm not really playing it any differently than I had been. All right, I'm going to be done for the night. This is the latest I've streamed in a while. Bring them out, bring them out, bring them out. Okay. And I'm going to be done. And everybody have a good day. And I'll see you tomorrow with more invasions.